Hello, hello, welcome to the Subnautica stream, everybody.
Passing 100
sorry to
Oxygen
keep
efficiency
anybody
decreased.
waiting, or anybody who be
Passing
watching the
200 meters. Oxygen
stream
efficiency
later.
greatly decreased.
You can always skip ahead a bit, but I was just getting some dishes done, that's all. Just had dinner a while ago, so. But anyway, we're back. For anybody who was watching last time, I went back into the deep, and my next goal is to build the new base. So I'm gonna get to that in a moment. For now, it's safe for now, just for the moment anyway. So base building materials. I'm gonna need a lot of titanium, followed by probably a lot of quartz. So I'm just gonna get some of that. And that's what I did all that stocking up for. Anybody who did watch the last stream, you're probably gonna... Anybody who knows, you're probably gonna tell me that there were things like titanium here and whatnot, but... You know, at least I got extra stuff, I guess. I can always mine that if I need it. But, with that being said, guys, I'm probably gonna start... I'm actually wondering right now, should I use foundations? It needs lead, but... Because I was kind of thinking maybe... I don't know if it's wiser to use a foundation, but I was thinking that it could kind of be on the ledge, and maybe if I need to hang off. I don't really know. I'm not sure, to be honest with you, what I want to do. Hey, Lane, what's up? I'm about to build the second base. I'm just trying to decide whether I want to have a foundation or not. Maybe that's just too much effort. Let me see. Yeah, we're moving ahead. I got that depth module last stream, so I was able to get down here. The rest of the depth, I think the materials I'm gonna need from here on are probably down below, so thankfully the prawn suit should be able to go a certain distance. Oh yeah, it don't get that hot here that quickly. Probably not until like June.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
Well,
online.
I found the Cyclops depth, so that helps me go 900 meters, but you need other materials like kyanite and crystalline sulfur and stuff, and I'm pretty sure that's down here somewhere, so... The idea is I get here, and then I go find the stuff I need, because I have the depth and the prawn. Right. Yeah, I mean, it looked pretty damn hot in Vegas, too. It was like in the 30s already. But I don't know, that might be normal. Yeah, last stream it kind of sucked a bit. I was going to like the I went to LifePod 2 And on my initial run, I didn't see the depth module there. My first time I went there. And there was no one to really tell me my mistake that I missed it, so I had to go back. Actually, no, I don't want this. What am I doing? I just need to put a hatch. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh yeah, and there was this ghost Leviathan there too, like right above the...
Warning,
right above that
power only. Oxygen production
life pod
offline.
2. It attacked my Cyclops on the way there. Luckily, like, I had to look it up, because I didn't know where to find the depth. And then I went back, and, I got it, so... That's how that turned out yesterday. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna put a nuclear reactor in this base, because I have the uraninite and it's like around, or the uraninite, I don't know how you say that, but it's like around this biome too, so I think power is the first thing, obviously, to get going. I thought I would use thermal down here, but I actually think nuclear is gonna be more practical, probably. Because thermal, I would have to run the power up anyway from below, but I think there should be enough material to sustain it. Oh shit, eh? I mean, it's already improved here for the spring, so it's good, like, it's not dropping below 0 as much. If it does, it's only like a little bit overnight, but we're starting to get more positive temperatures, so I'm glad about that. And pretty much the snow has melted away. Alright, so I did screenshot this. I need 3 lead. Actually, you know what? I need lots of titanium. Let's make the expensive stuff first. Because I need plasteel ingot. I think I need lithium for that. But, okay, hold on. I'm gonna need titanium ingot. Let's make one of those. Two lithium. Yeah, the Leviathan encounter wasn't very comforting. I made it though. I think somebody mentioned that it was... They thought it was like an adult ghost Leviathan in the blood kelp zone, so... It's kinda creepy. I mean, the only thing I didn't get, as far as I know, is like the stilt suit or filtration suit or whatever. But I was okay with that. I'm like, I don't think it's purely necessary right now, and I have a shit ton of water. And I didn't know exactly where to find it, so that was a problem. Okay, I need an advanced wiring kit, so... So we need wiring kit, 2 silver, 2 gold. Oh fuck. Is there table coral down here? Damn. I didn't bring that. Uh-oh. I hope I can find that. That would be a problem. Oh god. You know, let me have a look. This sucks. You know, I thought, that's the one thing I didn't think to bring. I brought regular coral, but not table coral. This, I can't even get a scanner room online without power either. Oh, there's bladderfish here. I wasn't expecting that. This sucks. I feel like, obviously I don't know, but I feel like they would put it around here. Seems like something you would really need, like a basic material. I gotta be careful about going too far as well without the prawn. Oh man. I thought I was like super prepared too. I would hate to have to go back because, I mean, I'm not gonna do that just yet, but God, it was awful trying to get the Cyclops down here because it was so big. Yeah, I think I need the prawn for oxygen. I had a pretty horrifying time entering through that reef. It was not a good time because the ghost was nearby. Oh my god, okay. I really hope I can just find some nearby. If not, then I'm gonna have to figure something out, because I don't think I have a computer chip. Really sucks. Dang. And of course, the easier vehicle to use, the Seamoth, is not here. Because it didn't make sense to bring it at the time. Alright, well, I'm gonna have a look for table coral. Damn, this thing seems faster than I realized. It's like doo doo doo. Okay. Gotta look around a bit. Because unfortunately, I do not remember ever seeing it here when I've been here before. And if it is, you know, I missed it because I wasn't paying attention. Pretty important material, though. Yeah, like everything else. This is crazy. So obviously I'm doubting that it's down here, but I'm trying to be thorough about this. Definitely not up here either. I don't even know if that's something that can grow in the deep. Damn. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Damn. Thanks, man. Like, I thought I had everything. I was like... I'm currently in a dilemma because I need table coral and I did not bring it. So I'm looking for some. I needed it to make a computer chip because my goal is to like build a nuclear reactor. And foolishly I didn't bring it, so it's the only thing I didn't bring, I think. So I was looking for, see if it was, if there were any nearby. Oh man, is that true? There's none in the deep? That's horrible. I thought of everything, and I didn't. Damn. Let me just... I'll do a quick search online just to double check. It was a pain in the ass getting this thing. Yeah, it was a pain getting this thing down here through the reef. specifically within the twisty bridges and twisty bridge caves biomes. It grows along the rock walls and appears as dark circular outcroppings. Okay, let me have a quick look at this, because I'm confused what they mean. I don't even know if it's referring to down here or not. Or is this a below zero? Never mind. That's not even the right thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. I know one of them has a ghost Leviathan in front of it, which is annoying. I went through the reef because I didn't think there was another way, like an easy way. Bulb zone, crash zone, Mrs. Grassy plateaus. Lost River. Okay. Lost River Junction. That's a promising, right? Yeah, so if it's in the Lost River, that's good. 'Cause I can go there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, I just for like the sake of time, I was hoping to go wherever the closest source is, you know? So I'm gonna try that. God, I'm so bad at doing this with the cam. Where am I looking? Okay, that's the front.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage.
Oh, shit. That's not good. Maybe I could do it quick. Come on, prawn! Okay. How's my depth now? We're fine. Yeah, we're just barely at the maximum depth. Watch out, Ray! Move! I don't have the boost jump yet, that's the problem. I need materials that I think are probably in the lava zone. Now I have the depth to go into the lava with the prawn a little bit, and I'm thinking that I would find them there. Because I need the two materials that I'm missing to make stuff at this point is kyanite and crystalline sulfur. I know kyanite is down there somewhere, and I'm thinking crystalline sulfur probably is too. So if I get those things, I can start making any of the things that I'm missing, including the greater depth modules. Now, I think my question is, does this part, maybe, would it be here, or do I need to go deeper? Maybe. Maybe I should have a look and see if there's any table coral out here. Because the The faster I can do this, the better. And unfortunately, I can't have a scanner room yet because I don't have power.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look, because it is at least that greenish colored water, right? Alright. Oh, really? See, I didn't know this, because I never even bothered to check under there. I should have. I only, like, recently was told that, well, no, I guess it was in another stream, but, oh, wow. Maybe it's not under it, because that hurts. Maybe it's just near it. But yeah, I mean, if I could find that... Oh my goodness. If I could find that crystalline sulfur, that would be really good. What is this? That's just limestone. Again, I don't know how deep I have to go. Oh, okay, I hear you. But I mean, like, I don't know that... I don't see anything. I don't think there's anything down there that I can tell. There's some minerals. I'm keeping an eye out, I'm looking. Problem is, it doesn't say what part of the river. I don't know if it's near the ghost, I don't know if it's somewhere else. Oh, right here! I found it. Awesome. That's what I need. Thank goodness, man, like... I was a little, like... I was concerned about having to go so far. But I thought, you know, like, seems like a really important basic material. Would have sucked not to have that around. So that's good, that's gonna help with the computer chip. I don't even know what crystalline sulfur looks like, though. Doesn't appear to be around here. I only see stuff that I already have. May as well grab a bunch of this, since I don't have any. Okay. Well, let me put some on board.
36.
Oh, okay. I'll have a look. I had all this stuff on me because I was trying to build, but right now I'm here collecting, so I can drop some of it off. Any slots? Not really. You know what? see. I can maybe make a new locker for this stuff. That's interesting. I've never walked by the prawn yet. Okay. Store some of this, perhaps. That way I have a bunch. Better storage? I have a lot of stuff. I labeled the things that I thought would be important. That's just the extra lockers. I still use them for for lockers that I don't have for the certain materials, and I just stick them in there. This one's gonna be table coral. Since I already discovered I needed it, I may as well. Well, you know what? It it never fits. Hold on. There we go. Let's put some in there. I don't feel like I need to make glass, or sorry, a storage for glass, because it's, you know, it's something you make with quartz, and I have quartz storage. Seems unnecessary. I'm gonna just put that in there for the moment. Same with this, just to give me a little bit of space, and then I'll be back. Titanium. Lead. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I've been kind of minimalistic with the base building so far. I only have the main base I built, which I spent much of time on. I mean, I do enjoy base building, but I know it takes a while. Oh my gosh, the heat. I seem to be fine though, I didn't take any damage. Ah. Yellow. Well, that's helpful. I mean, like, it was the same with the sulfur from the crash fish is yellow too, but obviously it's not the crystalline kind. I'm just grabbing more of this as well, so I can stock up that locker. I'm sure I'll find it. That's lithium. Looking good with the coral. This is for, yeah, that's for nuclear. I have that already. Okay. Well, let's have a look around. What is that? Table coral. Must have cut that. Limestone. This just looks like limestone. Copper. Copper. Might have to go a little bit further. That's fine.
30
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Hmm.
Engine powering up.
Under the layer? You mean in the hot stuff there? I could probably look with the prawn. That's probably not a problem. If it's... I don't know if it's specifically in this spot. That's why I was gonna move. Okay. I'll have a
Engine
look.
powering down.
Cause yeah, the prawn should protect me from the heat. And I do have the grapple line at least, so I should be able to pull myself out. Copper, silver. It's good that there's big silver deposits, though. I over-prepared so much in the last one, because, I didn't really know what materials I wasn't gonna have access to. But I don't know, I guess that will, like, shorten my build time. This might be it. What's that? No, that's gold. It's totally possible it might be in a different part of the river as well. Which is fine. If I have to go elsewhere, I'll go, but I'm having a look. I didn't know all these bones were down here. There's nickel. It's good that there's nickel because I don't... Hey! Buddy! Get out of here! It's stuck on the bones now. I'll probably need more nickel at some point. Nothing in this section. Super speed. Whoops! Excuse me. They're not happy about me being here. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to... Okay, this is gonna be a challenge. I'll get out. Yeah, there we go. Progress. Really need those jump jets. I don't have boost. Oh my god. Okay. This could be complicated. I mean, worst case, the Cyclops can probably go in here too. No, I don't have jump jets. You have to build the upgrade. I have it? Oh. Maybe there's a base jump then. Oh shit. I didn't mean to get out. Well, hang on. Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you. I had to figure out how to jump. That's awesome. That's really helpful. Cause yeah, it was such a pain trying to use this thing without jump. See, I was going through the fabricator stuff before in another stream and it showed jump jets. And I guess it was just an upgrade probably to make it last longer. But I thought it was like I didn't have the jump jet. So I never tried to use it. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so I think maybe I'll go look at the facility room or something. Clearly it's in a different section, because I cannot find it here. Yeah, it's my first full playthrough of the original Subnautica. Otherwise I've just made brief kind of like I've started the game before, but I never really played through much of it. I'm also not completely clueless, because I've watched people play it, but it's been years, so I don't remember everything. I might check this room. Maybe it's around the containment or something. Really specific things, like resources like this, I don't remember everything. I just know kyanites in the lava zone, you know? I don't know about the crystalline sulfur. I kind of just assumed it was down there. Just give me one sec. Yeah, you're right though. It is under the brine, Lost River. Best locations are the ghost forest near the giant tree and the inactive lava zone. A prawn suit is highly recommended. Well, you know, they say that. It's funny they say that, or at least Google says that, near the Ghost Forest. I'm actually not sure what they mean by that. But yeah, let's check the... Where was I? When I checked that area near the facility, I'm getting stuck on this stuff now. That's annoying. Yeah, so let me check over there, because I think I missed that. I was at the big tree, though. The big tree isn't even the green. It's the normal stuff, and there was nothing in there. I'm gonna go this way, because I didn't go that way. I don't think I did. I don't know. Yeah, well, from what I read, it definitely seems like it's under here. So we'll check this area now. Maybe I did come through here, I don't know. I wouldn't have noticed what was above me, I guess. Yeah, I guess I did come through here already. Well... Okay, I might... Maybe I go back up in the caves to the other parts of the river. There we go, I'm getting a little bit better. My prawn navigation. Yeah, so I'm thinking like up there probably. I'll try. I don't really want to go that way. I know there's like another ghost that way. It'd be kind of annoying. So I'll check the other way first. Alright. Go up. There we go. I did it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Wonderful. Let's refill on water. Oh, I have table coral. I'm gonna put that in storage. At least I got a good amount of that. That should keep me good for a while. I probably won't be making that many chips, hopefully. How many, wait, how many did I have spots for? Of like, I can hold like 4 more. Good to know. Alright.
Engine powering up.
So... up this way, I think. Yeah, I'll try up here. maybe that's what I need to do. Just be further up the river, I don't know. It's gonna be quite annoying though if I find like crystalline sulfur later in the lava zone or something. It's like I went all this way. I don't know. I guess if I get it, I get it.
Powering down.
I don't think that's anything. That looks like silver, maybe. Silver? It's not. Everything. Oh, nickel. Everything looks green in the brine. You gotta go higher up. You know, technically, I feel like... I mean, I guess I'm committed to this now, but I probably have the ability to build... Where am I going? True, you know... They're creeping me out a bit. This is where I came from, isn't it? I don't even know anymore. I think I'm gonna start building. Maybe I'll find it, cause I think if I can build a scanner room, cause all I wanted to do was get power, I might detect it as well, right? Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna try to build the scanner room. Get the nuclear reactor going. Scanner might Scanner might show me where the materials are. If I have to, if it doesn't show up, then I'll go. 'Cause, you know, who knows, it could be like... It could be where the juvenile is, near the skeleton, I don't know. I feel like, though, that shouldn't be the only spot. Seems a bit counterintuitive.
Powering down.
Alright. Right, okay, I can't go out yet. I need a computer chip, so I need to start getting the materials for that. So, we're gonna grab table coral. I think I need some silver and gold. Gold is over here. I don't remember how much I needed for things, so I'm just gonna grab a bunch of stuff. Let's grab this. Grab a bunch of titanium. Okay, let's see if I can make the chip. I needed... Let me check my picture. I want to see what I needed. I think I need advanced wiring kit. Yeah, so we need to make a wiring kit. Another reason I need power is so I can use a fabricator at a base instead of, okay, I need copper wire. Instead of using the Cyclops fabricator.
Seek fluid intake.
Already? Damn. I didn't know it was gone that long. Okay. I've got that, and then I just need lead. So I need 3 lead. Did I not plant this? Oh, wow. That's weird. I don't know how I only planted 2 seeds.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Very strange. Good enough. Alright. I need 3 lead and then I should be able to make the reactor.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
There we go. I'm gonna get the good power going now. This is pretty much
Caution when handling radioactive materials. Exposure risks corrupting your PTA's recording of the circumstances of your death.
Wow. Yeah, since that material's everywhere, it just seems like the smart power source to use here. Now I need to make rods, I think. So let's see what I need for that. Reactor rod. So we need... Wow, that takes a lot of stuff. It looked like I could put 4 rods in. So let me just snap a pic of that. So I can go and grab this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be in business soon. Everything's gonna be great. Oh yeah, so I have a lot of extras. Just grab some from here first. It's 11. I need 12, I think. Let me put some copper away. Let me put some gold away. I think I need 1 more. And then I need lead. Let me check. Do I have any extras? Let's try to yeah, this is just extras that I couldn't fit in my storage, so may as well empty it out. Let's put some titanium away. I have no space. So I need like 4. Need to get 4 of everything. So 4 lead. Four titanium. And then I need glass. And I just put that with the quartz. Perfect. I should be able to make 4 of them now. There we go. Everything's all good, just carrying radioactive stuff around. And then I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to make the nuclear disposal thing after this. But let's get the power going first. Awesome. 2500.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay. Finally, we've got power. Nuclear waste disposal needs 2 titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let me see, anything extra that I can empty out here? Yeah, so I got a crap ton of extra titanium in here. Let's just take all of it. Let's take this quartz. And then... there we go. I just started it. I just started the base. I'm prioritizing power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we gotta have power before anything. Alright. Yeah, I could just put this right here. Awesome. Okay. So I'm gonna need... Actually, I want to start up... I am gonna need the fabricator and stuff, but I also want to make... We need to get some water purification going. Even though I have a lot, I just kind of want to get, you know, a source of it down here. So let's get a fabricator. A lot of things I need, actually. Hold on. Table coral gold. I mean, I could. I'd have to run it all the way up, though. But I mean, the only reason I thought nuclear is there's so much of this, of the uraninite. It's all over the place around here. So I thought it would be fine. Okay, I needed table coral, gold, and titanium. Gold. Get rid of everything. No. Oh, is that gold? That's extra gold. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I guess so. Typical of me. Alright. Yeah, to get that going. That way I can make basic stuff. And then... what else was I gonna do? This stuff's important. Potentially, in the long run. So I'm gonna need that. Wiring kit, copper wire. So silver, 2 silver, 2 copper, and titanium. I have titanium. Let me see. I want to get all the extra crap I put up here. That's gold. So I have gold and lead there. That's just water. I have tons of water, I know. I may not ever need water again, but I think the point is to just have, you know, six. I'm definitely going to do the power cell. I also want to get the thermal charging on the prawn at some point. And, I want to get the... I gotta get the thermal engine efficiency, I think. But a lot of this is like, you need stuff that I just don't have on me. Stuff like maybe kyanite or crystalline sulfur or whatever. Maybe. Right? But I'm not saying I'm gonna collect it, but like, I guess, I don't know. I guess I was just gonna make it. I didn't grab the silver. Damn it. Okay. I just need the silver, right? Yeah, I just need the silver. Alright. 2 ruby advanced wiring kit. So I need a computer chip. 2 ruby, 2 gold, 2 silver. No, 2 ruby, 3 gold, 2 silver, 2 copper. Let's get the quartz out of here. So I need 3 gold. And then I need 2 silver. And then I need copper. I think that's everything. I know, I'm rusty, and it's only been like, what, 2 days or something? I don't know. Alright, and then it wanted copper wire, right? Let me see. Just the advanced. Yep, copper wire. Oh my god, I didn't get the table coral. It's so much. Would you have to make, like, advanced wiring kit, like, copper wire, all that stuff? It's so much to remember. It's like 3 different tabs of supplies. I'm not gonna put storage in the base because it's like it's pointless. It's pointless. My storage is staying on the Cyclops. Okay, I got this. I'm probably just gonna make. I'm gonna make 2 for now. Like I'm gonna start off. I'll probably need more, maybe? I don't know, but we'll see. If I need more, then I'll make it later. Need glass. I mean, my base above is pretty good. I just, you know...
Captain, all systems online.
I'm not feeling like this base has to be the same scale as the one above. I think it could be a little bit smaller. Because really, for me, it's meant to just be a launching point, I guess. I'm trying to do only what I really need, so we're gonna have, like, power and, you know, fabrication, maybe a little bit of water production.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nothing crazy. I'm trying not to... Maybe a moon pool, of course. Maybe, because that would help charge the prawn. But I'm trying not to, like... spend too much time, I guess, on base building again. When I have the big base above. Okay. So... gotta keep an eye on the structural integrity as well. Yeah, the structure is already... it's already having some issues. Let's see... I thought it was... where is it? It's in here somewhere, there it is. Wait, what did it say I need? Lithium. Oh wow. But at least, because I've used most of the lithium, but there is lithium down here in these caverns, so that's good at least. Scanner room. Scanner room is going to be important. I got to get that up and running. That's probably the next thing I'm building, just to make things easier. I pretty much tapped out the lithium. Alright. Batteries too is like, it's not as big of an issue anymore because I have the charge fins and it like keeps charging things for me while I'm moving around, so I'm pretty good with that. Integrity's pretty good now. I'll probably do scanner. It's a good thing I collected all that table coral. Why does it say times 5, 3? Does that mean it's 15 titanium? That's a lot. That's a lot of titanium. So we need 2 copper ore. I think I got all of it out of there. 2 copper, 1 gold, 1 table coral. There's gold over here. 1 gold, 1 table coral. And a crap ton of titanium, apparently. That's 9. Oh well, I got it. Alright. That's good. Now I'm probably gonna need to put the upgrades in this one too. And I need a modification station as well. At some point, maybe, I think. Yeah, because there's probably stuff I haven't built yet. Yup, I need to do this again. So most important one is this. Computer chip magnetite. You know, I should just snap pictures of all of them. That way I don't have to keep going and checking.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Marble melon cures all. Okay. So it wanted... What do I need for that again? Table coral and copper, right? Copper, wire, gold, table coral. So 2 table coral, 1 gold, 2 copper. Table coral. One gold. 2 copper. And then magnetite. Magnetite? Right here. I think I just needed 1, but I'll take another one just in case. And then I'll be good for material finding. It's nice to have nothing attacking me at my base for a change. Wait, what? Upgrades. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh my god. It's on my character. Well, you know what? That's another thing to give to another player, I suppose. In a time capsule. I'm sure they'll be grateful. Let's pretend that didn't happen. That's totally why I made it. It's for somebody else. Throw that in here with the hull reinforcement. I can give them both. Wow. I really need to pay attention to what I'm making. For some reason, I thought that was part of the scanner room. So I only need the range then, and the speed. So hang on, so we got 1 speed and 3 range. That's the good combo. Wasted a little bit of my materials, but whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So I need silver and gold. For the speed. And then copper and magnetite, 3 of each. Alright. So we need 3 of these, and then magnetite, 3. Oh, I already had one. Let's put one back. That should be enough to fully upgrade my scanner room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sorry, I was using one hand. Alright. Good, the scanner room is good now. There. Okay. So next... So there's water filtration, moon pool. Probably want to do both of those things. Power is still flawless, apparently, for now. Do another one of these. that will be for water. And then I'll probably put the moon pool on the end here. Need a little bit more glass. Not gonna be as aesthetically pleasing a room, but that's okay. Or a base, I mean. This isn't the main base. Even if I won't remain at the other one that long after. So I need quartz. Probably gonna need a little bit more titanium. May as well grab it. And I'm probably gonna have to mine lithium soonish if I need it for reinforcements. But we'll see. I need to make glass. I'm just realizing that. And then the moon pool. Because I'm thinking when I'm at base doing anything, it's good to have that option. Because for one, I'm also going to need to upgrade the prawn. But besides that, I'm going to want to, when I'm here, I'm going to want to charge the prawn instead of having it charge and take power from the Cyclops. Two titanium ingots. Let me just grab as much as I can. And I need lubricant and lead. 2 lead. I want to see... I might have some spare... I might have some spare lubricant, I'm not sure. I don't. Alright, I can make that. I do have the seed cluster. I did bring that. Alright. Should be good now, I think. I think I have everything. It's gonna be a bit interesting trying to dock there, but should be alright. I didn't even pay attention to the hull integrity either. Oh yeah. Next thing I'll want to build. Where is it? Vehicle upgrade. So we'll need computer chip, 3 titanium, copper wire. So I'm gonna need, I guess, 2 copper wires. Yeah, 2 copper wires. Alright. So I need 2 table coral. And then I need gold, 4 copper. So I need 1 gold, 4 copper. And then 3 titanium. That's it. Actually, you know what? Take all of that. Oh yeah, I didn't make that stuff. There we go. Good stuff. Let me go get the prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. As I fall back in the water. Okay, that's done. And now, I'm gonna do... just gonna set this up as a backup. I probably will never need it, but at least this base will have everything. All the necessities. Because I do have the resources for it, so... I probably won't go overboard with it. I'm not gonna... I'll build maybe like 2 for now. I think that'll be fine. I think I might have to mine actually a little bit. But I need 2 copper wires. So I need 4 copper. Need to put this seed cluster back. And then I need aerogel, which is ruby and gel sac. I remember that. Okay, so all that is empty out. Ruby is over here. Alright. And then I need... Should have just mined that titanium right there, honestly. Let's make the aerogel. And the copper wire. Okay. Just do one on this side. One on this side. Just need to get a little more titanium now. I can do that quick. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm above the cliff. Hold on. Yeah, that's a problem. Wow, okay. Not what I was trying to do, guys. Need to remember next time. Yeah, I didn't even realize it took damage. Yeah, I have titanium in here. I didn't even realize that I have enough titanium. I got gold in here too. I guess it's because I didn't have room on my Cyclops. So I just kind of put stuff in there. My first mining. Ray, what are you doing? It's gonna mine all of this, why not? You can never have too much titanium when you're building base. And it was right there, so may as well. Okay. Let's finish the purifier. Uh-oh. Oops. I need more reinforcements. That's slightly problematic. Ah, lithium? No! That would happen when I don't have lithium right now. That's annoying. Alright. I don't suppose I can use the scanner room if it's flooded. Probably not. Maybe? Hey! It still works. Oh my god, why is the weak part still going up? One problem? Okay. I was gonna say, I don't see any. Maybe if I could just add, reinforcements real quick. I need the prawn. That should be enough lithium, though. What is happening to my base? It's still... sounds like it's getting worse. Oh my gosh. I don't even know where I want to put this. This is so awkward, the way I built it. I tried to stay up there and I fell anyway. Oh my god, just walk. It's a little frustrating sometimes, I guess, because the grapple only has so much range. Also, like, you know, you could be aiming, like, I'll aim up and try to, like, grapple to the base to pull myself up, but it hits the cliff edge instead. Which is kind of why I fell in the first place. Oh my gosh, the parts thing is still climbing. I have no idea what that means. It's so nice to have lithium deposits, though. On the surface, I used to have to go to a total other biome just to get that stuff.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Nothing is going well right now. Okay, quickly. That should stabilize it. And then I can go get water. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna drink some of these. Since I had plenty.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I forgot I had that in the prawn. There. I'm good. And then I'll take more of this. So let me start repairing the base so I can get the water out of it. Funny how everything still works, whether the base is flooded or not. I guess the longer you leave it, the more damage it takes or something.
Hull integrity restored. Draining
There we go.
systems initiated.
Problem solved. Now, probably the only other thing I need inside that I can think of is the modification station.
30 seconds.
Already?
Welcome aboard,
Oh,
Captain.
I guess because... yeah, there would be no air on the base. Not yet. Yeah, I think modification station is something I need. So let me build that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where do I want to put it? Can't need all these things now.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So, computer chip. I need to drop some of the lithium off. It's cluttering my inventory here. Okay. So yeah, 2 table coral, 1 gold, and a copper wire. So that's 2 copper. Two table coral, 1 gold, 2 copper. And then I have titanium, I need a diamond and lead. And that should be everything. Alright, so now I have the stuff that I need to upgrade. I'm feeling like I could put this stuff on here, on the base too. But for the most part, I think I have all the things I need. So I need copper and some of this stuff. Alright. Let me get that. Let's add that in here too. So, table coral. I think the computer chip needed copper. And then I gotta get fiber mesh, 1 silver. I think I have extra fiber mesh, yep. Grab one of those. Wow, the power still hasn't even moved. That's surprising. Okay. Oh, I needed... I should have grabbed an extra copper. Okay, all the basics are covered. I'm gonna put a trash can in the water room here. Alright, I'm liking the way the interior is. Got all the things that I could think that I'll need.
Calorie intake recommended.
So now, I think I can just start adding the finishing touches. But first, I need to get food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Good. Well, let's see. So I needed enameled glass. So I need a bunch of quartz, I need lithium. Stalker teeth, that's how you make it. So I need some of those. I'm glad I did a bit of that before I came down here. And then maybe just grab a bit more titanium. Never mind. Used most of that up. Okay. I have that. So I mean, it's not going to be as crazy probably as my top base, but at least give it some nice touches here. I don't think it'll take me that long. What am I missing? Titanium. That's fine. I can go get some more of that. I wonder if you can put... You probably can't put it on the moon pool. I was just wondering. Alright, probably use the scanner room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The power is so good. Is there, like... I mean, I guess because it's constantly feeding the power, but I wonder how you would know when the rod is going to be used up, if that's ever even an issue. Titanium. I think I did see the crystalline sulfur though, which is good. Probably when I'm done with the base, I'll start scanning for the materials that I don't have. Like the missing stuff that I've been needing. I think that's a good idea. But for now, let's go get some more titanium so I can finish doing what I'm doing. There's some nearby. There we go. Oh, I'm just drilling the ground. Wow. I couldn't see it. It was so blinding. Alright, and it looks like if there's another one right here, yeah. So I'll just drill this one as well since I'm here. Get some more. Oh, I think my storage is full. I'll probably have to get out, pick that up. That's okay. Okay. Feel like I got a bunch of titanium. That's awesome. Just from 2 rocks. Alright. Let's head back. Finish building some more things. I gotta be careful. The hull integrity drops usually when you make glass. Just trying to decide where I'd want to put some reinforcements. Can't put it on that wall because of the fabricator and stuff. That's the water. Might have to put it... thinking. Hopefully that doesn't harm my base. I could do that, and then I can put like, maybe I'll put one here. I think you can only construct maybe one thing at a time. Oh no, it won't go there. I forgot there's the vehicle thing. Alright. Well, I need to get quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Put some stalker teeth away. I grabbed a lot. Man, that sucks. It's because I want Windows. That's kind of why I was so hesitant. I know I gotta put it somewhere. Damn. Gotta decide. Maybe it's less relevant on this side. I don't know. Let's put one here. And what am I missing? Lithium? I think there might be some maybe in the prawn, or it's all on board. I think it's all on board. Yeah. One there, that'll strengthen it a little bit, because I wanted to do one more expansion out this way. Need plasteel.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Two plasteel. So I'm going to need a bit more titanium from the prawn. Okay, I can build that now. Can the rays get trapped in the building? I have no idea. I think it's fine. Okay. Good. And then I'm gonna add another hatch. I need quartz and titanium. Probably gonna have to mine more titanium in a moment. Yeah. I think I've probably grabbed all of it. Well, I guess it was a good thing after all that I did all that, oh, it's still skinning. It's probably good that I did all that mining, or all that metal salvage before I came down here, at least, so it saved me a little bit of time. That's what I'm trying to do. Hopefully I'll get better at using this thing. I think it's just a matter of, like, understanding its reach. How much you can, reach with the grapple line. Hey, welcome to the stream. What's up? Just gonna fill up with as much titanium here as I can before I go back. What, watching the chat? I mean, I always pay attention to the chat. It's true, though, I guess. you know, without like a ton of viewers, it's not moving too fast, so it's easy for me to follow. I'm pretty much there. I basically just set up a base above it. I'm probably going to... Right now I'm just finishing up some added little touches to my base. After that, I'm probably going to be looking for some of the materials I don't have and build what I can. I'm pretty close to the, you know, to the end game stuff, so... Only one popped out of that? Yeah, well, you know what it is there's kind of two things for me. One is I'm excited about Subnautica 2, and because I want to do like a co-op playthrough eventually with my friend. But for me, it's like I never really did a full playthrough of the original. I've watched other people play it, so this is my first. And I figured, you know, if I'm gonna play Subnautica 2 eventually, I gotta do this. And after that, I plan to do Below Zero, because I never played through much of that either, and I also know even less about that game than I do about this one. I never watched people play the full thing, so that's probably going to be a good thing. But also, I think the other part is that, like, I already own the games, Subnautica and Below Zero on Steam, but then I had, like, PlayStation was, like, giving it away to as well, Below Zero, so I just got it on here as well. So, those are, like, the two reasons why I started doing it. Right? It just... Whoa! How did that happen? I really built it like that? Did it just not connect? That's so weird. Let me see if I can fix that. It's problematic because now my inventory is full. Yeah, it won't even let me. But yeah, you know, that's... I can just build one of these. That's my plan, though. Finish... Oh, fuck. Hold on. The base is breaking, I think. That's my plan. I'm gonna finish these two games and prepare myself for Subnautica 2. It's pretty scary, though. This game. I gotta... Oh my gosh. My base. No, go up. Hang on. I just gotta repair. Because it's flooding. The moon pool is so awkward. Okay, there. The game wouldn't let me climb when it's flooding. It's probably in other parts as well.
Hull integrity
There we
restored.
go. All
Training
fixed.
systems initiated.
I've seen the ending of Subnautica 1. So unfortunately the story stuff isn't gonna surprise me.
Seek fluid intake.
There was the most I can say that surprised me in this game is like I remembered story and I remembered vaguely certain things, but there was a lot that I didn't remember for like where things were, and a few ghost leviathans surprised me here and there. But for the most part, I remember most of the game.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I guess that's why Below Zero's kind of a little bit more exciting for me, because I don't know most of that game, so it's gonna be a lot more, you know, shocking for me. I don't know why I'm doing this, I don't need these.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Thing is, though, like, yeah, I know stuff, but even then, it's like, the creatures are still... It's one thing to watch, and it's another thing to play the game. And the game is still scary as hell, to me, even if I've seen other people play it. I didn't really tell anybody yet, but I was gonna... When I do reach the thermal plant area, I was gonna...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Try my best to scan the Sea Dragon. I was gonna give myself that challenge, so I'm sure that will be pretty intense. What am I missing? Lithium? Damn. Okay. I have lithium on board still, I think. I hope. Just want to put in some more of those supports so that hopefully I don't get floods. No, I don't have much. Okay, I got that. Nice, I have just enough. Okay, so we got some stability now, at least. And then I want to get another hatch, just because... Give myself a little bit of another entryway here. And I need to grab some more titanium. And now I think I kind of want... Actually, I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna do... probably one of these. I need to go mine lithium. Yeah, I need to mine that. So let me put some of this stuff on board. Clear some space. Oh my gosh, I know, right? I've seen, like, in the past, like years ago when I watched people, I seen, like, the Sea Dragon could just knock your Cyclops flying. I think it's gonna be pretty intimidating, man. I'm not, like, the bravest, and, I know that it shoots fireballs, so... I'm sure it's gonna be stressful. But... I guess I kind of promised some people that I would scan things, like, well, the worst of things at the end of the game, but then I was, like, thinking, when it comes to the Sea Dragon, it's sort of on the way to the end, and I don't really want to have to come back through there, I guess, so... My idea was to just try to do it before the end game. And then... yeah, that'll be taken care of. And at the very end, before I leave on the rocket, since I promised people I'll try to do the Reaper and adult ghost scans of the Ghost Leviathan. Not looking forward to it, because, yeah, those things scare the crap out of me, but... I'm sure I'll pull it off. You know what? I've already gotten the juvenile Ghost Leviathan and the Crab Snake, and those were big accomplishments for me, so... I believe in myself.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I've done the crab squids, of course. Oh my gosh. It destroyed your Cyclops. I'm so spooked. I don't know. Oh crap, I need to scan for titanium. My bad. Or lithium. Lithium. I need to scan for lithium. But yeah, I am not sure how I'm gonna pull it off, but I'll have to find a way to scan that Sea Dragon. See, after I finish setting up my base, I'm just looking here. Oh, I don't see it now. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't see the materials that I'm missing that I was looking for. I'm sure I'll find them. Eventually I need the crystalline sulfur, and then kyanite I know is in the lava zone. I remember that from a long time ago watching people. But crystalline sulfur, I'm less sure of it. The game says it's in the Lost River, but I didn't see it like immediately outside of here. Would have been nice if that was in the lava zone too, though. You can get lost, huh? I'll keep that in mind. Right now I got my Cyclops there, at least. Alright, let's pick up some lithium. Ooh, I'm falling into a hole. Okay. And then I know that the thermal plant is down there near the Sea Dragon as well. It's just where the first place I have to go after I finish everything. Right now the important thing for me, because at least my prawn can go to 1300. So the prawn's going in first. I have to get materials because I don't have Cyclops depth 2 and 3, but I need the proper materials first to make it. So I'll likely have to be going in with my prawn first. Alright, the rest of the lithium I'll just fill up on my character again. Carry that myself. Yeah, I mean, thankfully from my experience of watching people in the past, I knew that I would have to make at least one more down here. Besides, I need to get the depth. So now I have everything to do that. I have the modification station, I have a moon pool. So once I find the materials, I can just grab all that. And then having the full depth in my prawn and Cyclops is what's gonna allow me to get down there all the way. It's a work in progress though. I'm not gonna like invest as much time in this space as the other one. I'm gonna like do a little bit with it. But yeah, I mean it's not my main base, so oops. I think one of the things that is a little bit frustrating to me about the design of this game is it's like, I mean it's cool and stuff, but when you're coming towards the end game and you get all the way, and I know you need the prawn to go there because the Cyclops can't get all the way there. And then what annoys me is like, you end up going through with the prawn and then your Cyclops basically gets left behind. And then it's like, the decision that I have is to like when I eventually get to the surface is like, I'll probably want to get my Cyclops back to the surface again. So it's like, I guess that's the only thing that annoys me is the trouble that is to get back. Instead of just being able to like take everything with you. But that's a problem for later, I guess. Oh, nice. That's good. Then yeah, you're pretty damn close then. I feel like it's gonna be so fast for me to make that rocket because when I get to that point, because I just have crap ton of materials. And the scanners make things so much easier too. Alright, I have a lot of lithium, probably more than I need. But as I always say, more is good. Because you think you have enough and then you never do. Yeah, if crystalline sulfur is not down there, then I'm gonna have to go back and look for it. Because I think it might be in the only place I know that it said online was the green, I think the Green Brine River. But before I leave, that's what I'm gonna have to get. No, I assumed it was it was back up, you know? Like I was gonna head more towards where the Ghost Leviathan Juvenile is. I thought maybe it was up that way, inside the river. I know it's in the brine, from what I read, so I have an idea of where to look. I just didn't know which spot exactly. What was I building next? Right. I was gonna build this. Just need to get some enameled glass, some titanium. Okay. I figured, so at least my guess to go up in that direction then was a good thing. It's good to know that it's up there. Oh, there is some in the lava, okay. How deep do you think in the lava? Like, cause my prawn can only go 1300. If it's deeper than that, then it's probably best that I just not go that way to get it. I don't know. I'm gonna need... I need numerous things here, hold on. Just for... because I'm trying to do enameled. And then I need a little bit more quartz. Let me put a little bit of titanium away. And more quartz. Okay, maybe I have enough now. Oh, okay. Interesting choices. I'll,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
when I have a look and see, I'll have a look and see what I need when I'm gonna try to make that stuff, which will be soon. And then I'll decide where I go to get it. Because I know the kyanite will be down there for sure. I'm not worried about that. But the crystalline sulfur, that's another thing. Okay. I think I definitely have all the enameled now. Oh, okay. Good to know. Another thing I'd be worried about, though, I mean, I know I have jump jets and rappel, so maybe it's possible to get back up. I just don't want my prawn to get stuck down there either. That's another thing I gotta consider. Like, not before I have all the depths and stuff. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. Now I just want to add some windows to my base for the outside. Just gonna make a bunch of glass. Let's get quartz. Oh, whoops. A little too much there. Alright, time to make the base look good. Need lots of glass. I don't know how much I'll need, but probably a lot. Which is fine, because if I need quartz, I can find that around the biome too, so I'm not worried about it. Usually you only need quartz for like the hatches and solar panels that I'm aware of, and I'm not using solar panels down here, so that's something I don't have to worry about. And for hatches, I feel like I've got enough of the hatches that I want. I don't think I need any more of those either. Alright, thanks for the tips on where to find the material. Appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. Hope you have a good night and a good weekend. Oh man, my integrity's falling. I may have to remove one of the windows or something. But it also seems like I need just a little bit more quartz, 'cause I'm almost done with the glass. No quartz? Well, that's interesting. I definitely know that there were some back. I thought there'd be some close, too. That's crazy, because I have, like, triple the range. Alright, let me see if I can get bunch of this back on the Cyclops. I think that probably seems like a good idea. Hey, how's it going? No, I haven't. Hey, you know what though? My plan to make people happy is that at the end of the game, like before I leave on the rocket, I'll try to scan the Reaper Leviathan and an adult Ghost Leviathan for people. And I'll be super nervous, but I promise I'll do that. I was actually saying earlier that I was gonna attempt to scan the Sea Dragon when I encounter it. That's probably not gonna go well for me, but I'll try. Because with the Sea Dragon, it's like, I'll do that earlier because like I don't want to have to come back and do it. So, actually I want to get rid of... I have a little bit of stuff on me now. But yeah, Sea Dragon, I don't want to have to come back once I do that, so... Probably gonna do that ahead of time.
Seek fluid intake.
But let me save, and then I'll get some water and stuff. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna... I've still been working on it. It's not quite done yet, the second base. But it shouldn't be too much longer. I'm gonna have to go back up the Lost River and look for crystalline sulfur and get some quartz. So that's my next objective. Whoops. Am I busy? I've been trying to make some progress. I'm getting there. It's coming along. This is the second base. So as you can see, we've got a main room. I'll show you the inside in a second. We got a scanner, we got a water room, moon pool, and a large room. I'm working on just a couple more windows and probably another support. I'm using nuclear power because there's plenty of the material around here for that. I don't have much of these yet, but I don't know if I'm really going to need them all that much, so I'm holding off. Batteries aren't a problem anymore because I have charge fins. Power cell charger, probably, but not yet. Scanner room. Unfortunately, there's nothing that I need on it right now, but it does help when I need, like, typical things. Just 2 in here for now. I have so much water from the previous stream that, like, I probably won't need it, but it's like a just in case. I have a moon pool with the upgrade station, because between this and the modification station is what's going to help me build the final upgrades that I need for the vehicles. I just got to find the materials. And then, yeah, here just might be my little decorative lounge area again with a bed or something. I don't know. If I need to put stuff in it, I'll put stuff in it. But I need a little bit more quartz. And I'm also going to look for crystalline sulfur, because apparently it's up there in the Lost River somewhere. Yeah, I mean, observation would be a cool idea too. But if I do it, I definitely need more glass, and I need maybe a little bit more supports. But I did do a lot of lithium mining, so that's at least a plus. Alright. Let me head back out. Honestly, I personally love base building in survival games. I mean, it might not be, I know it might not be for everyone in all viewers. You know, some people might want to see the more exciting stuff or the story.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Obviously, to some extent, base building is necessary, but to the extent I do it, probably not, but I enjoy it. I'd probably do crazier things in other games, because I have in the past. I mean, me and my friend, we're gonna start, I'm hoping for April, if I can. I want to start an Ark Survival Ascended playthrough with my friend, a co-op, and we'll probably do some crazy things there, and a lot of base building, so. But once I get through this game, I can go and start playing Below Zero as well afterwards. I'm still gonna do that. But I still have a lot to do here, so one thing at a time. Yeah, maybe. Because, yeah, the base integrity, especially when you're like me, I'm somebody who likes a lot of glass windows because I just like the aesthetic and I like the views. And that always, like, lowers your integrity so much. It has bugs. Well, I don't know. Hopefully it's better by now. We played a little bit of the original Survival Evolved, but I'm looking forward to trying Ascended, the enhanced version. Oh yeah. So like with Below Zero, guys, I played like a little bit of the beginning, but not very long. I didn't get super far into the game, so there'll be like, when I do play it, there'll be things that I'll remember at the beginning, early on. I'll remember a little bit, but there's also gonna be like a lot that I'm not gonna be familiar with. So I think that's gonna be the fun part. I have no idea how it ends or what the late game is like. There's a lot I haven't seen, and I've kind of avoided watching people play it just so I can get a more of a raw, unknown experience this time. I hope this is the right way. I think it is. I'm hoping this is towards the gargantuan skull, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna go all that way, but I'm gonna check around until I find crystalline sulfur. That's what I'm after here.
Engine powering down.
But I gotta like look around, cause it could be anywhere. I'm trying to find it. I checked like the area right below this, like where I just came from, so this is my next spot that I'm gonna check. Now it's supposed to be in the brine. No, I just headed out. I think that might be it. Hang on. That looks different. Is it? Yellow. Yeah, I found it. It hurts a little bit, but there we go. I got this. What is up with this music? I'm not sure I've heard this music before. Oh my god. It's a little intimidating. Alright, so this crystalline sulfur, I'm sorry if I'm being loud, the music's loud, so it's like causing me to raise my voice for some reason. The crystalline sulfur is gonna be It's one of the missing materials that I really need to build some things, some upgrades, so this is important. This music's wild. That's fair. Okay, that's magnetite. Nothing scary come out of the darkness, okay? You know what? Always have this. Never wander aimlessly without that stasis rifle. Guys, I'm being aware. Because I don't like that. Ow! Save your voices. There are more horrifying times ahead. I'm perfectly safe, right? I'm perfectly safe. I don't need to be in my vehicle. I am gonna have to go for oxygen soon, though. I'm finding lots of sulfur. This is great. That's lithium, I think. Oh ho ho! Ho 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 ho! There's a ghost! Hold on. Wow. Tactical retreat. Tactical retreat. Oh my gosh. Save. Whew. This isn't the skull. I think I went up a different way. I don't know. I think I went up a different way. I'm gonna get more. I'm being tactical. We're gonna come around the other side. There is a threat. I knew there was a reason why I felt uneasy about the the fogginess. So the game knows too, it messes with you, it plays that awful music. And it's like, yeah, there's a pretty good reason why that music is happening. This probably isn't the safest place to get crystalline sulfur. Oh my god. See, this is the bad part about this game, is it's like the predators, they vanish and you don't know where they are. Sometimes it's even worse when you can't see them. Spiders, can you attack the ghost? Spiders? Can you attack the ghost, please? I'm the predator. You know, I often wish, and you know what? I'm probably gonna need to do this at the end of the game when I go towards the, when I do try to scan the Reaper and the adult Ghost Leviathan. I think what I need to just tell myself when I do those things, oh, I need quartz. I'm gonna have to always tell myself, what would Maida do? You know? Because I think that's gonna be the answer to everything. But I kind of feel like I kind of feel like Maida's a little crazy though, and I think she would probably ram the fucking ghost Leviathan with the damn Cyclops. And then she'd probably ram it, and then she would like get out. Maybe she would like lunge towards it with this prawn suit and start drilling it. I don't know. Maida's pretty wild like that. See, guys, now it's not coming out. It's so... Ugh. It's like the ominous... It's like... I feel like I'm being stalked, to be honest. I feel like it's stalking me. I feel like it's stalking us. Oh, look. Crystalline sulfur. Great. No! Ah! No! Hey, enough. Get out of here. What do you get? Stop it! Spiders, man. Right. Of course. But I don't like that the river's, like, leading me towards the middle. Guys, it doesn't know. It doesn't know. The ghost has no idea. I'm stealthy. I'm super stealthy right now. Oh, hey, buddy. I scanned you before. I'm sure you don't remember that. It's busy attacking the wildlife. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Stay near the prawn. The prawn is safe. The prawn is totally safe. There's more. More crystalline. It doesn't know. It doesn't know I'm stealthy. Hey! Enough of that. Get out of here. It doesn't know. It doesn't know. I just gotta say it until it manifests, you know? Because only if I manifest it with my willpower will I be safe. Exactly, I'm safe. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. How much? I'm getting quite a bit. I'm getting quite a bit. This is good. This is good stuff. Good progress. I'm getting closer to where problems might occur, but... Oh, okay. It doesn't know. Guys, it doesn't know. It's busy attacking those creatures up there. It's busy. We're fine. At least it's not an adult, too, right? That's the plus side. It's just a juvenile. Strategy. Hey! Get out of here. Get out of here! Nope. Nope. You can't even touch me in the prawn. What are you doing? Be gone, creature. Yeah, okay, it still doesn't know. I'm getting there. I've almost filled up my inventory. I know, these damn crabs. Oh, oh! I think it knows. Wait, wait, wait! Time out! Time out! Time out! What would Maida do? What would Maida do? Yeah, you get out of here. Ghosty, get out. Get away. Hey. That's far enough, sir. Back up. Back up. Back up. We're good. See, you know what? Uh-huh. 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 I'm stealthy. You don't know. You don't know where I am. Listen. That ghost Leviathan was so dumb. Did you see how I juked it around the plant? It couldn't even get me. Thanks, music. I appreciate the atmosphere for this. I'm gonna try going the other way, guys. I'm not leaving yet. It's seen me over there. Will it see me over here? That's the question, you know? I know. We were unmatched. We were unmatched. We were unmatched. Okay. There it is. God, why so many spiders? Hey, developers, you didn't put any crystalline sulfur over here. You put it towards the ghost Leviathan. Why would you do such a thing? Whew. I know, I'm okay. It wasn't so bad. It wasn't... We didn't even get hit. We didn't even get hit. Right? They do some really evil things in this game, you know, like... Even for, like, people who have never played this game before, I've always thought, like, everyone's instinct is to go to the Aurora, like, early, right? Because you think, you know, that's cool, I gotta check that out. So of course they would put the Reapers there, you know? It's just like, that's so devious and cruel of them. But I get it, you know? It's what they do. They try to make you go to horrible places. But we aren't ready to give up yet. Stupid ghosts. Not until we can't get any more. Until it's too dangerous. Which might be soon. I feel like if you don't know who the Sea Emperor is, then the first, like, contact with it is gonna scare the crap out of you. Until you realize that everything's fine. Oh my god, let me in! I hate these things. They're awful. Get out of here. I don't like being in the open. Nervous singing commence. Nervous rambling, I guess. Guys, it's gone. Maybe it went for a little swim upstream. You know, what am I saying? We scared it. We scared it away. It was all your shouting. Guys, it worked. You manifested it. I believe in you now. It's gone. There's no ghost Leviathan. Yeah, the baby Sea Emperor are pretty cool. I know, right? It's gone. It's gone. We got rid of it. That's what I'll do. It's like, excuse me, you need to do your taxes if you're gonna take up residence here, buddy. Subnautica Revenue Agency is around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I feel welcomed now.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh! Oh! Hey, calm down. You don't need the sulfur. Come on. What do you need the crystalline sulfur for? You're stuck. Look at you. You can't even reach me. Get out of here. Go after one of those eel guys. We'll tax you. I'll tax you. I mean it. You'll be on the books. You'll be on the books. Chill. 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 What would Maida do? What would Maida do? What would Maida do? What would Maida do? Holy shit. Look at him. Stopped by a bunch of plants. You fool. Your pathing is not perfect, is it? You can't even reach me. Pathetic. Unimpressed. Unimpressed. Start drilling. Oh, you're not done. I thought you were done. I thought you were done here. I thought you were done. Ghosty. Do you mind? Ghost. We're cool. It's really pissed off, isn't it? I do have a lot of sulfur, yeah. I do. I would have liked to fill my bag up, but oh my god. You know what? I don't appreciate what you're trying to do here, Mr. Ghost. No. I don't want any of what you're trying to do here. Stop. I have a drill. I'm warning you, sir. I have a drill. Oh yeah, I am thirsty, you're right. But, thankfully, guys, I have water. Hey! Back off, spider. I've got so much water, guys.
Fluid intake immediately. Vital signs
I
stabilizing.
need one more. Okay, enter the prawn. An audit. You know what? The ghost is gonna regret it. We're gonna leave him a big bill for all that nonsense there. That was too much hollering from the ghost. Excuse me? What was that? Alright. Let's see if I can ascend here. Damn plants! I mean, I don't know that there's any up here, but it's worth a check. What was that? Hey! Warper! Who invited you? Oh, you're back. I didn't know you came up here. What is this madness? Are you serious? Fuck out of here. Stupid little fish. I'm afraid of no fish. Buddy, you don't know I'm here. I have to manifest again. You don't know anything. You can't see me. I'm stealthy, okay? I found another one. There we go. See, persistence pays off. I'm finding look at this little cave. Have y'all ever seen this cave before? This is cool. It's safe. It's like a little safety. This is the anti-Leviathan cave. I'm good though. I got a lot. I think I'm gonna bring it back to the... Ooh! The music. Alright. We gotta bring back our haul. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. It's not that far. Ooh, the music. It's hitting. Little did they know that's my soundtrack now. I'm the crazy drill guy. Don't want none of this. I'll drill him. The numbers? I don't know, man. I'm thinking it's like, maybe it has to do with comments or something. Oh my gosh, what is happening right now? There we go. Hey, fair enough. I mean, I haven't even been streaming all that long. In terms of like... Oh yeah, I needed quartz though. I didn't find much quartz here. Maybe there's more below. I think I remember maybe seeing mineable quartz down somewhere. I'm just stuff it in here for now. Actually, you know what? Wow, I really am running out of space, huh? Let me see if there's enough room. Nah, that's fine. It's fine. I was just trying to see if I could fit more there. I'm gonna use some anyway when I get back. Oh my gosh. Not what I was trying to do. Perfect. We got crystalline sulfur, finally. Yeah, well, I didn't know that it came with a jump jet. I thought you had to install it. It turns out it's just an upgrade. But yeah, it's good that we got that sorted. Alright. Well, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and helping me
Engine powering
keep the
up.
ghost away. I'll see you guys next time if you're heading out. Can I turn around here? You did. You were the first one to tell me, I think. This is awful. What the hell? There's not much space. I'm encountering the same enemy as the Ghost Leviathan. The terrain itself. Okay, there we go. Successful turn. Now, let's get back to the base, see if I can build anything. Actually, not quite. I need to find quartz. Reminding myself, I need quartz, but we'll start making our way. I did come away with something very needed. Quartz! I see quartz, guys. Oh no, wait. Is that lithium? That's quartz.
Engine powering down.
Who the hell slapped into my Cyclops? Cut that out. Diamond? That's not quartz. They look similar. That's okay. If I check some of the rivers, there might be quartz in some of the rivers.
Engine powering up.
Descending back into the deep. Alright. Yes, I do. I built that diving suit a long time ago, actually, or I crafted it.
Intake
Powering
ready.
down.
I was way ahead before I even came down here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Good on food and water. Save. And let's put this diamond away. And the quartz, let's just maximize my space here. I feel like I should probably take the... Am I low enough? Probably. Maybe. Should probably take the prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I don't know for sure, but I feel like I've probably seen like a quartz deposit somewhere before. But I don't remember. I don't remember where I seen it. I don't even know if it's in the brine at all. It might be out of it. Okay. Well, nonetheless, if it's not down there, then it'll have to be above. But I gotta find some. Oh, right here, right? Yeah. I knew there was quartz somewhere. Awesome. Right in front of the skeleton. I mean, it's not full yet, but quite a bit. It's going alright. Oh, nice. Another massive quartz deposit. Gathering some materials. We're getting close to the end game. I'm gonna finish off my second base. This is something to keep in mind, though. Sea dragon fossil, there's tons of quartz. I mean, if people really want that, you know, like if that's what you guys want me to do, I could do that in the future, but like my immediate goal is going to be to I'm gonna finish Subnautica 1 and then do Below Zero. But after Below Zero, if, you know, because it'll probably be a while before I get, you know, a Subnautica 2 playthrough, so after that, maybe if people want me to play more with mods, then I'll do that. Because I do own it on PC as well. Oh crap. Oh crap. My storage is full. Okay, this doesn't burn, thankfully. That's good. My best friend wants me to play the scary mods. Mostly because he wants me to be all terrified, which pretty nice of him. I say with sarcasm. I'll probably hate the mods more than the actual game in terms of terror. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty damn. Honestly, gargantuan, bloop, those things, they. I can't imagine, man. That's probably the scariest thing that I could find. I would hate that. Any more quartz? Looks like I... Oh, there's one there. It's a good spot for quartz. It's probably all gonna fall into the brine, though. Get it before it falls. Oh, they made vehicles and stuff, huh? I mean, that part of things sounds pretty fun. The monsters, though, sound awful. Creatures, whatever. How are those fish even surviving in there? I'm almost full on quartz. I'm just gonna... I'll probably just harvest all of this. No! No! It was gonna fall. Yeah. I know, right? But this is a good thing. In fact, you know it would be easier for me? I thought I was just gonna finish that off, but...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just empty
All
this, then I don't have to
systems
keep
online.
getting out. Just put it all in here. Maybe. Depends how much glass I need. I mean, I wasn't planning on expanding the base any further, though. Just what I have, pretty much. I'm gonna go back probably after this. Maybe. I hope. Because I don't see any other quartz. Oh yeah, I don't need to get out anymore. I'm forgetting. Two large rooms. That would be so many resources, though. Doing pretty good. Maybe I have enough now. I would hope. I'm getting better at docking my prawn, at least.
Engine powering up.
Ooh, the power. I need to swap out some of those power cells when I get back. Oh, that's okay. I feel like some people that pop in, just, you know, I don't know whether they even know what Subnautica is, or some people might not be into the whole resource harvesting building, which is fine. You know what though? Like, my streams have been a little up and down, but a lot of you are still coming back, so it's pretty cool. I'm definitely gonna finish the game. Okay. Right there.
Engine powering down.
It's good to be back. Oh yeah, you spent a lot of time on yours? Fill my water, please. There we go. I'm good. Oh, nice. Wow, that's a long time. Sounds awesome, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I'm more proud of my one on the surface, even though this one's still good, though. Like, it's not... It has most of the same buildings. Maybe it's just laid out differently. I have a little bit more detailing on the other one, though, and I have a tall containment kind of building on the one on the surface. I'm not going to build a containment here, though. I'm not trying to make it rival the other one. Oh god, void base. That's a brave place to make it. I gotta make glass. These nice natural decorations. Did I just see quartz? Don't welcome me yet. Oh, it's these plants. They look like quartz for a second when I was going inside. Oh my god, you built it on the modded version? That's crazy, man. Brave. Okay, reinforcements. a problem. Let me think this through. I might have to add something, as you said. Because, yeah. It's kind of feeling like it, huh? I need more reinforced walls, but I think just add on top of the generator room, perhaps. Because I want to put windows on the other side of that large room. I don't want to have it just be reinforced walls. It's kind of lame. I need to grab a bit more titanium from my Cyclops. I emptied this, right? Yup, I did. That was trippy. I don't imagine I will need it, but I guess if I ever did, I can put another generator in there. What does it want? Lithium. I forgot they always need lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
But yeah, I guess I have a spare room if I need more power. Damn, going through my titanium now too. Now what? Titanium. Not what I expected to run into. That resource, though, at least isn't as far. If only scrap metal was down here. They do have titanium deposits, though. I've mined a bunch of them already. Well, that was a failure. I'm trying to be cool and fast. I'm getting blocked by stuff. There we go. That's a boost. Yeah, you gotta have the grapple arm. I feel like for that mobility, I mean, it helps climb too, but I feel like it's especially gonna be useful for getting by the sea dragon leviathans. Just get that extra speed. You can't just rely on running in this. Okay. I think I grabbed all the titanium within range. Interesting. Pretty good. I feel like, as frustrating as it may be, I feel like I probably need more, you know? Well, maybe like not right now, but I may need it eventually. Yeah. Just having a look in case it's like right outside of the scanner range. But otherwise, if I do need more, I'm just gonna have to go back above there. Back towards the sea dragon. But we'll see. I've exhausted my supply here. Okay, game, can we not go forward? Go up, please. Go up. Okay, not what I wanted. Boost. I'm a little rusty with it, a little rough. Could be better. There we go, that was a good one. Alright, we got some titanium. Let's finish up that. 28 is pretty decent for now. Okay, that one's done. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna do something somebody else, or somebody suggested, I can't remember which one of you did, but it's a good idea. Build maybe some observatories. So I'll remove that window. Need a little bit of glass, and I need... Well, I know, but I just don't think I need to... Like, I'm not anticipating to extend the base... Like, I'm not anticipating to build anything else inside my base, really. Like, I'm pretty much done with that, I think. It's just gonna be, like, more or less synthetic stuff at this point. So I don't imagine I'll need space, is what I'm saying. I gotta get a ladder in here soon, too. Let's just get the ladder. Why doesn't it want to? Can't be the window, can it? Really? Or it doesn't like the power? Why doesn't it want to go? Let me see what it says. Oops. Doesn't say anything. Is it the support frame, maybe? Let me see what the problem is. It's not the window. Okay. I need to figure out why it's not letting me build the ladder. Is it the power generator, really? I just want a ladder. Oh my gosh.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Why am I carrying a fire extinguisher anyway? It's probably from the last stream when it was on fire. There we go. I just realized that now. Gives me a little bit more space. 18. That would take me forever. I'm sure it looks crazy though. Does it hate the reinforcement? Is that what it is? Or is it just the nuclear? I don't understand. Yeah, I might have to put another annoying hatch. I just think that's so stupid. That's so dumb. If my base isn't joined. I don't like that. Man, that's annoying. Really, eh? Man, they shouldn't have designed it like that. I don't usually have critiques for them, but that's not a good way to do it. Because aesthetically, like, it would have just been way nicer to have a ladder in this going up, not have a double hatch. And practical, too. Oh well. It's what the game wants. So awkward. Not loving that design. I mean, the biogenerator lets you have a ladder in it in the room. That's so weird. But not the nuclear. Okay. Windows are good. No more windows. Enameled glass. I'm gonna want 4 of that. I need stalker teeth, actually. Almost done with the outside. Probably don't need that much. I'm just trying to make it easy. Okay. I don't remember doing that. Oh, that's okay, right, that's where my fabricator is. I was confused for a second. What the hell? There we go. And then enameled glass. I think it just wanted... Did it want 1 or 2? 2 each. Okay. So I'll do that one like that, and then... This one... I'm gonna make what is there? It's gotta be the garbage bin, I think. Let me move that. Alright, that should fix it. And this one, I was thinking I'm gonna make it come out a little further. Probably no further than that though, because I don't want to block. I mean, there's a lot of room, but I don't want to get too much in the way of the Cyclops. And I just need 2 more enameled glass. There we go. Okay, so the structure I'm satisfied with. As much as the game will allow me to anyway. That's probably going to be it for the outside, and then I'm not sure I'll need it, but just in case, I'm gonna do some exterior grow beds out here. Just in case I'm running low on something that doesn't grow down here, I'll plant it. That's my idea. So we got that.
Seek fluid intake.
Need water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And then I need to just, I guess, add a little bit of furniture inside is all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna need probably a bunch of titanium for that. Just grab a bunch. And then once I'm done with that, I'll be happy with it for now. I like having swivel chairs in the observatory. I mean, technically I could put a bench here too, like that would work, but... Just having a look, because I haven't gone in it yet, so that's cool. Looks good. I missed the other one though. For that one I gotta go outside, annoyingly enough. And then put this one here. Alright. Pretty cool. This room, just for now, it's just gonna stay empty until I don't think I'm ever gonna need the extra power, but if I do, then, you know, or if I need anything else, it'll save me from having to go up there that much, I guess. Yeah, this thing is like insane. It's still not even running out. I can cancel this. And then, yep, looks good in here. We don't have the posters from the other place, unfortunately, but that's okay. I don't want to move everything. I need fiber mesh. Let me see what else I can build. Get our little kitchen space, I guess. Actually, let me do the vending machine. I need glass, so glass, fiber mesh. Okay. I need to get some of that stuff. Wow. Hi, Ray.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Fiber mesh. And I need some quartz. Maybe not that much quartz. That's probably enough. Because yeah, specifically when it comes to the grow beds, the only thing I'd probably think to grow is like the creep vine, the cluster and stuff like that, things that wouldn't be here. I mean, you could say acid mushrooms, but I never really need that either. Not anymore anyway, not for a long time. I forgot to make the glass. Let me go make the glass. Space is far to get to things because of the way I built it compared to the other one. You gotta go through all the different buildings. The rays like clipping through my base. Alright, vending machine. Or maybe it'd be easier to place this first. Just trying to put it as far in the corner as I can. Okay. Vending machine. And then we gotta have the coffee machine, of course.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Thank you for noticing, coffee machine. It's always a good time for coffee, although this coffee apparently has no caffeine in it.
Coffee completed.
Yum. Delicious. Let's get a snack. Can we get a snack? Awesome. We're good. Okay, and then I'm gonna put a table. You gotta have a table. And then some chairs. Just doing a similar layout pretty much to my other base. Even though I don't have all the decorations and stuff, but yeah. Guys, don't judge me. This is for the imaginary friend, you know? I mean, I'm bound to be a little crazy being on this planet all by myself for this long. Shit, man. I did run out of titanium after all. That sucks, because I just needed a little bit more. I don't know if the scanner will turn up anything. I might have to just go out. Almost done, too. Nah, there's no titanium nearby now. Not in this exact cave I'm in, anyway. Hell no. You know, there's probably some titanium deposits nearby. Near the entrance, I think. Let's refill food and water. It's a good thing I'm doing this, because I may need a little bit of titanium for the upgrades. Because I'm going to do the upgrades after I'm done putting a little bit of stuff in the room. Then I'm going to look to build what I can with crystalline sulfur. Hopefully something useful. And then whatever I can't, whatever needs kyanite, I just gotta head into the lava zone for that one, so. But, it's probably not that far. I'm thinking probably just outside here in the brine might be some titanium deposits. That's my guess. Yeah. I mean, my streams have been longer lately. It's the only way I can make a lot of progress, though. There's so many rays on that side. When I started Subnautica, I was doing like 2-ish hour streams. And then at first, I started to increase it just so I could do some interesting stuff, because like I'd spend so much time like this on building. And I wanted to give people something cool to see. But then it started becoming like, I don't know, in a couple of streams I was just enjoying myself, I was having fun, and there was like a lot of people chatting and stuff, so I thought, may as well stay around a bit. But aside from that, it's kind of just been trying to make progress, because a lot of this stuff takes long.
Engine powering down.
And I'm getting close to the end of the game, but it's like I'm already on part, like, this is part 11 now, so... I won't play all night, but I have a few of my streams are like 5-6 hours. Some of them are 4. I think it's just the earliest ones that are like 2 hours and stuff. Yeah, true. I know on the East Coast it's late. I don't know. You know, well, what I could do as well is I can always stop, like, what the hell? I can always choose to stop this stream after I'm done with the upgrades and stuff, and then my next one could be about entering Lava Zone, and I could do that to break it up, because it has been a while. But I probably want to at least get, like, you know, maybe some of the upgrades done. That way I don't have to spend time doing it next time, and I can just go and do something cool. I'm not really sure if titanium spawns in here, man. Or if it's on the surface. Just kinda looking around a bit. Yeah, right, like, honestly, the only thing, like I said, that's stopping me from beating the story is, literally the only material I don't have my hands on is kyanite, and that's coming up soon, so... But I'm close, like, I'm really close to getting all the max depth, and then there's nothing really stopping me at that point. But, oh, there we go. It's on the surface. But yeah, I think the plan is just to go into the lava zone. I'm gonna find kyanite. I gotta visit the thermal plant, try to scan the sea dragon. That's kind of where my head's at for where I'm going. And then, you know, I gotta go to the Emperor, get the cure. Yeah. And then I'll build the rocket, but I won't leave on the rocket until I've scanned, like, the Reaper Leviathan and the adult Ghost Leviathan. I'll do that for everybody. And that's it. That'll pretty much probably be the entirety of my playthrough after that. But it shouldn't be too much longer, I feel like. Few streams, like you said. And then, you know, after that, I'll give people... I like to give people a little bit of time to catch up in case some want to see my streams, you know, that weren't here for it live. I give people a little bit of time in between. That's why I don't stream every day, too. Oh, we'll get to below 0 eventually. Nice that all this titanium's out here. Honestly, neither have I. That's the good thing. I have like some old videos of me playing some of the early parts of Below Zero, where I used to use cam and stuff, but it's not. I haven't played very far, so I'll recognize like some of the early stuff for sure. And I met the lady in the prawn suit. I've been on like a little bit of the land, and I've seen some stuff, but I won't know everything, and that's the point. That's the good thing, is that eventually I'll get to a point where like everything's gonna be unknown to me, and maybe that might be a little bit more of an entertaining playthrough for people to watch, just because I don't know everything, whereas this I know. I may have trouble. I had like a lot of trouble with knowing where materials were in this game or certain blueprints, but for the most part, I know the story. I know where I'm going and what I'm doing. So Below Zero is gonna be more unexpected and new to me. I think I've got the titanium, guys. Yep, honestly though, just about done. I just need a little bit more titanium. For the base, anyway. Nearly done that, and then I'm gonna build just some of the upgrades with the crystalline sulfur. And probably next stream we're gonna do the lava zone. Hopefully. Then I'll probably find the kyanite and stuff. Nah, I mean, honestly, I haven't built it to the same level as the base on the surface, and I'm not going to. Most of my rooms are practical. Like, I got a moon pool, a scanner room, a room for power. I built one extra room just for stability reasons, and then the only thing that doesn't really have a use is the large room. Everything else, though, I'm pretty much utilizing. It's all stuff that's gonna help me, because I need to build some of the upgrades. I don't have the maximum depth, guys. That's why I can't go all the way yet. But I will. I will soon, when I'm gonna build what I can with crystalline sulfur, and then it's just a matter of getting the kyanite when I enter the lava zone. Then I should have everything I need for the rest of the game. This is probably the last one that I need to mine here. Yeah, in all fairness, some people have built a lot more than I have. I mean, I think my surface base is pretty generous, but some people have done even worse than that. Or bigger than that. I wouldn't necessarily call it worse. I mean, I enjoy base building, but I know that not everybody is here to see that, and that's fine. This is the only other base I need to build in this game anyway. Then we can move on. I'm good for titanium for now. Yeah, well, there's definitely 2 more levels. I only have Cyclops Depth 1. I couldn't get 2 and 3 before because I never had the materials I needed on the surface. But I'm gonna get that, and then, yeah, then I gotta get, I think, Depth 2 and 3 for the prawn. And that's pretty much it. Then I can go anywhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up.
Like, to be fair, though, I think all the salvage I collected on the surface in the previous stream before I even came down here, I mean, that jump-started things on its own. Like, I mean, I had to do less mining here because of that, so I think it was a good thing that I did all that, because that was pretty fast. I'm trying to be so nice and not hit the rays. I don't even have to do that, but yeah. The rays are so nice, though. They're so friendly. I gotta be careful of my depth, though. I can't go too low. Ray, look out! And also, I know I won't be taking the Cyclops all the way to the end. I know that.
Maximum
Whoops.
depth reached.
But,
Calculate.
but it can still go deeper than this. It's mostly the prawn that's gonna go all the way.
Powering down.
You just slam into the rays. Oh yeah, I need to drop my prawn because it has a lot of titanium in it. Yeah. So again, like I said, the majority of my rooms have practical reasons for them. The only things that don't is the large room and the observatories. This is pretty much it. Everything else is needed. Or, if not needed, is still being built just in case it's needed, you know? Like, I may never need the water, but at least now I know that if I ever did, for some reason, I have it. What do I want my bed? Do I want it here? Hmm. Because then I have the tree. And then, almost done. I don't have to do this, but again, just make things look a little more homey and all that. Actually, you know what? Let's just put that in front of the window. That's fine. Not that one. Name my vehicles. I haven't thought of any names. You know what? I want the counter on the other side. Just for, I don't know, I think that looks better maybe, aesthetically. Maybe that looks awful. I don't know, guys. I'm trying. Maybe it shouldn't be in front of the window. Am I overthinking it? Maybe it's fine. Just put a shelf. Okay, just in case. I probably will never put anything in here. The counter in front of the glasses, in front of the window is terrible. Is that a real opinion or sarcasm? Oh yeah, okay. Well, I gotta do one of these. Just yes. Screw the office chair, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have, like, command up in this fucking planet, you know? Like, you gotta be the alpha. You gotta show them who's boss. So it's gotta be the command chair. Just can't go any other way about it, you know? Sorry for my meticulous designs here, but almost done. Some potted plants. It's the last thing I can think to add. Ah, you know what, guys? I'm not gonna torture you on this stream of going for titanium. So, oh my goodness. But probably, I don't know. Probably next time. Maybe there'll probably be titanium in the lava zone too. But yeah, maybe next time I'll get it. That's so annoying, isn't it? Like the last things I was literally gonna add was those plants. I don't know, just plants and like benches maybe, and then I was good. And I ran out of titanium. How sad is that? Oh my god. It's always the titanium, you know? There's never enough. The home was almost done. That's so sad. I'm displeased about that. But you know, the other thing I said though is like I was gonna do the upgrades too. I can't do any upgrades. Oh no, let me just have a look at that, by the way. I'll show you guys what I mean, what I need. So this is what I'm talking about. Okay. Did I not make that? Depth 2 I could have made. I had nickel, don't I? But depth 3 I needed kyanite. That's in the lava zone. You know what, it's also possible, guys, that I could make those depth modules while I'm down there, because I have a fabricator on the Cyclops, so that's probably what's gonna happen. But yeah, as you can see, the prawn depth, you gotta have kyanite. I don't see a prawn Mark III. I guess it doesn't have a Mark III, huh? Doesn't need it. I don't have everything. I don't have kyanite, dude. I will, but not right now. I have what I need to go get the kyanite. I just don't have the kyanite on me. I haven't mined it yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But, hold on. I'm gonna show you guys this too. What I needed from here, I need the suppression system, which is why I needed the sulfur, so I can make this. And then I needed this, but I need kyanite for this thermal reactor. So let me make the fire suppression now. Crystalline sulfur is in here. Okay, need some ruby. And gel sack. Okay. Right. Well, that depends. I'll have to check my storage locker. I don't know if I need to mine more nickel, but there's nickel nearby, so that's not even a problem either. Okay, so aerogel, and then I can make the fire suppression system. That's important for when you get attacked, because I've always had to stop and go put out fires myself, and it's not very convenient. So get that. And then yeah, then it's just the depth. So depth, the other parts, well in this will have to wait till I get the kyanite. I need that because those damn creatures are gonna be taking energy from my Cyclops or my prawn. So this will protect the Cyclops.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
The prawn, I just need the thermal generator.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ahead flank, emergency speed.
What? You see how this AI fucks with you? What are you even saying, AI? Why did you change it on me? I knew I wasn't crazy, dude. It's done that to me before. I swear this thing pranks you. The devs, like, programmed it to freak you out or something. Is it draining? It can't drain, right? The engine's off. I think it's fine. But it did that one time I was in the blood kelp, and it did that to me, and I was like it spooked me, man. Like, I was like, what the hell? I'm gonna change. Let me swap out some of these power cells. Yeah, I'm doing that as I read your message. I have extras though, so I'm good. So I need to replace 5 of them. Should be fine now. Should be almost perfect. Let me see. Oh, it is perfect. Awesome. Shit. So I can take 2 of these down now. Clearly I can't build another power cell thing at the moment because I don't have any titanium. I can put 2 of them on charge for now though. Okay, the other thing I wanted to check. So let's see if I have the nickel. Although I'll need titanium for this anyway. But I should check and see if I have nickel when I go on the Cyclops. And then the other thing I'll show you is related to the prawn. And see what I need for that. So we want this, so I need kyanite again. This I can make. The jump jet, I've been waiting for that. And that's pretty much it. So I just need to make sure I have nickel and titanium. I don't have plasteel anymore, I used it on the base. Let me see if I'm out of nickel. I don't think I have a nickel locker. Oh, I do. I have barely any nickel. So that's what I'm gonna have to mine nickel and titanium. So what can I build first? Depth. Let's prioritize depth. Oh. that's the wrong one. I don't have enough nickel. Okay. Yeah, I just need to mine it. But what I can do... Hold on. Let's set the scanner to nickel. I think nickel is like under the fog nearby, so... You know what, I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna mine. Even if it takes some time. Because I'd rather just get this done, you know? So that way, anybody coming in the next stream, then they can just see me go straight into the lava zone. I feel like that would be more interesting. Because otherwise, then I'm gonna have to mine. I mean, like, yeah, I said probably it's down there too, right? In the lava zone, there's gonna be like minerals and stuff, but I could just do it now.
Captain.
And then I guess when I'm going down there, I could continue to mine and fill my storage lockers as I'm going through the lava zone. I think that's a good idea. So there's so much nickel around me, guys. It's like right around my base. I might have enough to make stuff already. Look at all this. It's everywhere. This is why this is a good base location. Don't even have to go far. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, apparently it detected one over there too. I'll grab that before I go. These were so much easier to get. I remember when I first came to this biome, and I kept going into the lava zone to find nickel, because I didn't think it was up here. And I didn't have a scanner room, I didn't have a base. So it was all guessing for me. And now it's just like I'm seeing so many. These would have been so much easier to get. There's so much nickel. Probably won't even need this much, so that's also great. I'll just fill up like my personal storage or whatever, and then I'll be able to transfer a lot of it to the Cyclops locker. Okay. I'm confident with the nickel. Feel like we're in a good spot now. It's just titanium that I need. Okay. Is there anything that I can make without titanium? Because I do not remember. That needs titanium. I think the prawn stuff, I'm not sure. Let's see. Yep, titanium. May as well just go get it then, huh?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright. I mean, like, that really didn't take that long, even getting that much. Let me save the game. Okay. Let's go get some more titanium. And then, yeah. Hopefully this should be the last titanium run I need to do.
Engine powering up.
For this stream anyway.
Vessel calculator. Excessive
Oh my
noise.
gosh, the AI switched my speed, guys. I didn't do that. Wow. It's like they try to screw you over or something. Now imagine like there's a Leviathan around you. And suddenly you start going full speed without realizing it. I mean, you're fast, yeah, but you also draw a lot of attention. Really? It's just happening to me? That's... I feel targeted. Cause that's like the second time that's happened to me.
Maximum depth reached.
Oh.
Damage imminent.
Whoops. Oops. Let's not go that low. That problem will be resolved soon when I upgrade the Cyclops. Alright.
Engine powering down.
The whole point of bringing the Cyclops and not just the Prawn is just so I can get closer access to my storage lockers. Just in case anybody's wondering. Oh look, I think some titanium actually respawned, so that's actually more helpful than last time. So I don't have to go as far. Hold on. I didn't empty this, apparently. Wait, what? Guys, was that there the whole time? Are you serious? No. Tell me I'm not crazy. Alright, man. See you next stream, or whenever you're available. And, it was good talking to you. I'm probably just gonna get the things done that I said. And then I'll be off too. But yeah, like, am I crazy or something? I thought the storage was empty, no? Suddenly it's full with titanium. Did titanium fall? I know it was rolling. That's annoying. Whatever. Well, I'll look at that as a head start then. There's extra titanium now. Good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just wanted to empty the the prawn suit so that it stores all my titanium. But seriously though, if I had all that there and I forgot about it, that's pretty ridiculous. It's possible, I guess. That one is lead. Oh man. Okay. Did any more respawn? I know, right? That's a lot of this game, honestly. The only reason why I'm calm about it is because I know at this particular spot I'm gonna be okay. There's other spots that aren't so okay. But honestly, there's other places in this game that creep me out more, especially where it's really dark and stuff, or the music is kind of spooky. Definitely, yeah. Some of the creatures in this game are pretty terrifying. I've already encountered some of them. Some of them I managed to avoid a bit just because of my experience with knowing where things are. Some of them not so much, but I promised people I would scan certain dangerous ones towards the end of my playthrough. Some before. There's one coming up eventually, probably in my next stream. When I enter the lava zone, that I'll be scanning one of the more frightening creatures. And then definitely before I leave the planet, when I'm done everything else, I'll scan some of the other bad ones. Yeah, well, the scary thing is people made mods to make that creature. That's the thing. And I believe there's one called Return of the Ancients, I think it is. And that's basically it. Like, they make that large Leviathan and put it in the game. It's terrifying. I haven't seen it in years, but I remember I watched people doing that, and it was just... It's probably the most nightmarish thing I've ever seen. Just because of its sheer size. I think some people might want me to play the mod, but oh my gosh, that's gonna be quite a scare if I end up doing that. I think though my immediate plans is like when I do beat this one, I'll play the Below Zero game, Subnautica Below Zero. And then after I beat that one, you know, if that interest is still there, then I'll try some of the mods. I'm not looking forward to them though. It's gonna be horrifying. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. I think we're getting progress though. I'm doing pretty well. Should be getting to the more of the good stuff in the next stream.
Seek fluid intake.
But tonight, I'm just gathering up a little bit of this stuff. Thanks, man. You too. Have a good one. Alright, did any fall down there? Because I can't see it. Okay, got them. Probably gonna fill up my personal storage at least before I head back. Just maximize the amount of titanium that I have. There's quite a lot in here. Okay, is that enough? That's a lot of titanium. I have space for one more. Okay, let's bring that back to the Cyclops. I tried to pull myself forward like that. There was another titanium deposit there. Seen that.
Fluid intake immediately.
I'll get water in a sec. Just want to get by some of these guys. Okay. Let's get some water. Oh. That's a problem. I guess I gotta get to the Cyclops then. I don't have room to grab the water. Oops. That's okay. It's not that far from me. I should make it. You know what, I just realized too, stupid me, I can drop stuff. Just forgetting. Alright, if I drop that, then I can grab these, then I can drink them. That way I don't die.
Vital signs stabilizing.
See, that would be good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, before I board, I'm gonna need to access the storage anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Stash all this titanium. See, this is great. I'm gonna end up being able to fill the second storage and still have some on me, which I could start using to make whatever I want. Like that. Awesome. Okay. Now I'm gonna board, go back to the base. Is there anything here that I could make now? No. Yeah, unfortunately when I play this game, I get sadly pretty forgetful because there's just so much that I'm usually putting my attention span on. So it can be easy to just overlook things. I didn't fill this planter up. Oops. Yeah, it's okay. I can use lantern fruit. One more. There we go. Save.
Engine powering up.
see if I can turn without hitting anything. Alright. What I'll do when I get back is I'll prioritize the upgrades first. Anything left over I could use in the base, or I can wait till I find titanium down there in Lava Zone or whatever. But hopefully this is enough titanium for everything I wanted to do. Okay. Good enough.
Engine powering down.
We stopped at 897. Pretty close. Alright. So now it's time to look at what I need to build. Clearly it's nothing on here, on board. Get whatever I need and get it done. So starting with this one, increase my Cyclops depth. So I need the plasteel ingot. Need to grab more of the titanium. I need lithium. Oh, you only needed one. I made two by accident. That's my fault. I wasted a little bit of it. Unless I need that again, I don't know. We'll see. And then I just need the 3 nickel. Perfect. Then I should be completely good even at this zone without getting any crush at all. Oh, I gotta grab the one? That's risky. I might need to make another one. If I pull it out, it's gonna start crushing the Cyclops, so I probably don't want to do that. That's annoying. Oh man. Okay, this is just plasteel and ruby. I could make the other one. You know, these things, I could always hand them down to another player in a time capsule when I'm finished my game. Another lucky player. Get some stuff that they may not have. Because, yeah, I don't feel comfortable removing the crush thing. By the time I get back up to my sub, is probably going to be, like, on fire or something. Ah! I need another plasteel. Damn. Oh my god, did I do it again? I did it again. I'm so stupid. I need lithium. I'm wasting titanium. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let me just grab a couple of those. Finally. Depth 2. And we'll have to wait on 3. But at least that one is done. Now we check the prawn. Is there anything I can make without... I can do that one, the jump jet, but not the thermal. So I need 3 crystalline, 2 nickel, 5 titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. So I've got the stuff for the prawn upgrade. So we're gonna go swap the depths real quick. Nothing will happen if I do it fast. And then, so unequip that.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
There. So now the Cyclops now has the same depth as my prawn right now at its Mark II. So that's good. That means I can take the Cyclops into the lava zone. And then, yeah, and this I can store. So I'm going to add it to my mistakes. This wasn't a mistake, but these two were. I feel like these are 3 things that would be really valuable to a new player, or even if they're not new and they just don't have that stuff yet, that'll be helpful to somebody. And then now I need to take the prawn out because I'm gonna have to upgrade it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I'll bring this to the moon pool. Actually, I don't really need, well, yeah, I guess I'm building the upgrade there, why not? There we go. That should... I'm assuming it'll probably allow me to jump longer with the jump jet, which would be pretty helpful right now since sometimes I run out. Jet upgrade. And then the prawn suit is good for now. And then I think I did everything I can with the crystalline sulfur, and the only thing I need is kyanite from the lava zone. So that's all I can do for now for upgrades. And then I'll just finish what I was doing in here with the titanium. And I'll leave it at that. This would probably be more than enough. Also, I'm not gonna need ingot. Let me just store that. And fiber mesh, I don't need that. What do we got here? Just put it in here, I guess. Glass. Is there room here? Yeah, I'll just put it in the quartz locker for now. Lithium. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I can even double check right here, make sure I have the right materials, but I'm pretty sure I do. So, the plant, yeah, is just titanium. The bench is just titanium. That's all I need. Finish that up. Just for personal satisfaction. No other reason. Just put one here, because it looks nice between the windows. Put one here. Probably a bit uneven, but whatever. Put one there. That's pretty good. Just add maybe some of these. I'll probably raise the plant up a bit. I wonder if she's saying that because I built the bench. I don't know. I'll move the plants higher so it doesn't look like somebody's gonna hit their head on it. Pretty good. I like it. I think it's good. Feel like that's all I can do with it for now. Base is done. Alright. So, we're gonna save. Probably gonna... maybe I should load this up to my Cyclops. Oh my gosh. But, Next, I'm probably just gonna read some entries out of my PDA like I usually do. I don't know why that's happening. Let me just get in here. I'll probably just read a couple entries that I haven't read before in the PDA, and then that's it. And then I'm off for the night. Next stream, we enter the lava zone. Alright, let's see what we got. What haven't I read about? I read about those. I read about that. I guess sea flora is one of the areas I haven't done yet, so. We got anchor pods. These unusual flora specimens have been encountered exclusively on the deep reefs. They consist of a large spherical gas-filled membrane anchored to the sea floor by its root system. At these depths, it is unlikely the structure is designed to enhance access to sunlight, but rather the pod's ability to propagate. Once the pods attain sufficient height, they burst, releasing spores which catch the currents and disperse around the local area. Blue palm. The blue palm is a common aquatic plant which thrives in shallower waters with high exposure to sunlight. Long fronds intercept light before it can reach the smaller flora on the seabed. Brine lily. These lily-like plants have evolved to take advantage of the relative density of the acidic brine pools, encountered near the ocean floor, to float safely on the surface. Tendril-like roots extend down into the brine, drawing essential salts and minerals from the water. Bulbbush. This aquatic species has evolved to grow in deep, sandy environments and to conserve its hydration levels against relatively extreme external temperatures. The root system can fragment the shale rock it grows on to form a deep anchor point, allowing predators to graze but not easily uproot the entire plant. This grazing will tend to dislodge parts of the plant, and each section is capable of growing into a fully formed adult plant. Explaining the concentrations of bulb bushes in some parts of the world. Assessment edible in small quantities, high water. Cave bush, a purple luminescent species which grows well on hardy terrain away from sunlight. Crab claw kelp, a blue-tipped kelp species which tends to grow in or near to acidic brine pools on the ocean floor. These brine pools are hazardous to most life forms. However, the crab claw has adapted by developing a thick, inflexible root system which can withstand the environment and which raises the sensitive blue feeding nodules above the level of the brine. Drooping stinger. 0 photosynthetic cells detected implies carnivorous adaptation to low-light environments. Follicles along the tentacles are capable of detecting contact with foreign bodies, triggering an electromagnetic charge in the 600-watt range. Prey is likely paralyzed and consumed over many weeks. Prey small fish. Eye stalk. A cave-dwelling tuber dotted with luminescent, photosensitive eyes. These eyes may in some way detect twisted growth of the stems or direct the twisted growth of the stems themselves, possibly in reaction to other light sources, proximity of cave walls, or other environmental conditions. Furled papyrus. The function of the distinctive curled leaves on this aquatic plant is not immediately clear. It is possible the leaves unfurl in low-light conditions, or that they are designed to channel water currents through the main body of the plant, thus enhancing nutrient take-up. Gabe's feather. This plant grows almost exclusively in deeper waters, where its hand-like leaves have evolved to filter sediment from the environment. It is likely dependent on the excretions of fauna populating the waters above and around it. Ghostweed. Ghost exclusively, or grows exclusively in deep waters where its pale pigmentation is visible on the fewest wavelengths. I already read about Giant Cove Tree in another stream. I think it was last stream. Jelly Shroom, a life form unique to a microcosm located in a cave system deep within the grassy plateaus, where a high concentration of carnivorous life forms wards off smaller predators. Consists of a tough trunk-like base from which grows a fragile purple membrane. Membrane structure suggests vulnerability to predation, but evidence thereof is lacking. Unknown defensive mechanisms. Possible symbiotic relationship. Predators, none identified. This one I read to Redwort, a common plant adaptable to many different environments. The redwort is a staple part of the diet of many smaller herbivores. Regress shell. This specimen is composed of a complex series of regressing rings connected by tendrils. Rouge cradle, a complex cave-dwelling flora specimen. The bright yellow core of this plant is protected by a rigid cage, presumably to ward off medium-sized herbivores. Spiked horn grass. While it shares a close genetic similarity with bloodgrass, this species has evolved to house its root system in rigid, horn-shaped enclosures. Spotted duckleaf, or dockleaf, sorry. A simple aquatic plant. Chemicals within the leaves act to neutralize poisons and acids found in other local specimens, thereby actively encouraging predation by herbivores, albeit in small quantities. This ensures the plant both spreads its seed but retains enough surface area on its leaves to survive itself. Tiger plant. This plant has adapted to sense fluctuations in the water at up to 15 meters, and is capable of prehensile movement of its tubes, as well as the propelling of thorns at speeds of up to 10 meters a second. Although capable of incapacitating small herbivores, this plant lacks carnivorous digestive organs. Would-be predators caught in its defensive perimeter serve as a warning to other herbivores not to approach, and then as they decompose, they serve as fertilizer for the tiger plant. Assessment: avoid or incapacitate. Tree leech. Parasitic, fungus-like growth found attached to other life forms. An enzyme is released by the organism, which dissolves a hole in the skin of the host, from which it leaches nutrients directly. Outer tooth, line jaw serves no identified purpose, may be used during a different stage of the organism's life cycle. Assessment: exploitable fungal enzymes. Veined nettle, a common shallow water plant which frequently shows signs of predation around the edges of the leaves. Thick violet veins carry nutrients to the extremities of the fan, and brightly colored seeds grow around the base and stem. Violet bow, a common luminescent plant which grows in patches on the seabed. And writhing weed, well adapted to both shallow waters and cave systems. This plant lives in symbiosis with the coral species which forms around the base of the stems. No picture for that one, for whatever reason. But that's all of those, so I've gotten through most of them. There isn't a lot left, but some of this stuff, I'll do in other streams a little more, or I'll make sure I get it all done by the end of the game, but got through most of them. But yeah, if you're watching tonight, thanks for watching, and remember, next stream I'll be going to the Lava Zone if anybody's interested in watching. Appreciate anybody for hanging out with me, and I hope you guys have a good night and a good weekend.